Bow bow, how are we doing everyone? Hope we're all doing good. Oh, wrong tab. I got a new webcam! It's probably not gonna be as noticeable in this model, but ooh, my blinks are much more noticeable. Hello, hello, how are you all doing today? Hope we're all doing good. Okay, so we have a new intervalo, new big update. It's been a while. I hope we're all having fun. Okay, so if I were to guess, Sinclair because of sighing, Gregor because whatever the fuck happened to Gregor, and the sword? Bum bum. Bum. It's been a while since I've streamed some Limbus company. Hasn't been much to do since the last Kanto. Who am I excited? We're gonna check out the new IDs, maybe pull for them. Although I love that this is some some of these are Runa pages. Associations, Dawn Office, Lou, Zwei, Street Lamp. Like, it's funny that they're talking about, like, the association and offices, and they bring up objectively some nothing offices that only had relevance because they got to go fight the library. There's a golden bow. Oh, my throat's getting dry quick. Big Bird! I kind of want to get 4th match fighting for Ryoshu just because of this art. It basically seems like her other ego. Let's see if I can... I think that's the Uja. Wedge. Wait, no, the Uja's not fixers. Okay, so Araya, the House of Spiders. Well, enough yapping about what we're going to see. Let's go ahead and just see it. Give me some goodies. I tried to get the Nurse Fathers. Let's see. The ring, School of Falism, the fingers, Dokkan. There was a Dawn and a Rhodia banner. Let's see. Ooh, 5% for every negative? Okay. And that also means this fucker's now shardable. I've been doing Mirror Dungeon at least. You know, let's bring out the new team. We've did a lot of bleed, we did a lot of burn. Let's use this team. Let's see the rewards. We got the Merceau. Deal 5%, bleed sinking, deal 5%, clash power, coin power. Ooh, I fuck with this music. Bum, bum. Well, that's a sight. Kind of wish Oracle was awake. I'd grabby her to help me voice. A funeral was held for Martin the LCE researchers today. I thought I'd seen more than my fair share of thefts throughout my journey with the sinners. But never before I witnessed this many people gather in one place to mourn the deceased together. The unfamiliarity made me feel out of place. Am I doing this right? Most of the sinners seem to be feeling that similar sense of being out of their element as well. Some of them were asking Merceau, apparently the most knowledgeable of them all when it came to funeral process and etiquette, all manners of questions for pointers. Expecting respect is the primary purpose. Hand placement and gestures are unimportant if that objective can be accomplished. Can you quit chattering for a second? Have y'all forgotten instructing to carry yourselves with solemn property up in it? Okay, I mean, it makes sense. And this is why Ishmael's my goat. Sorry, Ishi. The wall text is just too much for me. I feel like I started fizzling out on page 30 onwards. Thou speakest of the funeral held in young Heathcliff's manor, dost thou not? Bereft of the dead? Okay. Intentional anonymity. I don't know. She's been erased from reality. Heathcliff, they won't remember. It was Catherine's funeral. She was very dear to Heathcliff. Oh, poor Heathcliff. No. My sopping wet cat. My sopping wet dog. It's fine, Clockhead. At least you remember. That's good enough, innit? It had to be the Golden Bow's influence. Somewhere along the way, everyone's memories of the events of Wuthering Heights had become warped. It's interesting to think that the Golden Bough had always been there in that manner. and that Nellie was coaxed into stealing it by Herman. Linton, in their minds, was now a grieving brother who had been conducting research for his dead sister's sake. Nobody questioned it. Not Don Quixote, not Faust. Every single sinner believes the twisted version of the memory as it was proved in fact. Heathcliff and I gave up trying to correct them. Instead, we just check in on each other's memories every now and then. Oh, that's so sad. Oh, this hurts. Now, there's something that he and I realized, is that anything tied to Catherine had already been painted over. Every detail gilded and glossed over with the glow of the bow. The point is, how should I put this? The circumstances of that funeral didn't exactly leave us room to properly express our condolences back then. Heathcliff's on a rampage, and Henley had been interfering with the execution of the will. I assume this sort of impediment was common stuff for funerals, but apparently not, huh? No, well, I think it's actually rare to see a place that follows proper funeral procedures. I've been around quite a bit myself. As I say, I've ever been to a legitimate funeral. The one at Wuthering Heights was one of the more proper funerals, if only for pretending to have a process. Though he's prepared a coffin and he had a formal reading of the will. It seems funerals are far from being an everything custom in the city. Despite how many people die, we don't get many funerals. Okay. Then, what other option do people usually have? The sweeper. I mean, the city's not that big. Like, it's big, but how many people fucking die in the city? It makes sense that they just kind of made it the common thing of let the sweepers handle it. Rumors? Better let the dead go in peace than bury them in a grave just for some sod to later desecrate it. Oh, damn! Oh, I scoffed and hung his head. Boy, twice foolishness, all of it. Are those words from his heart, or just something said to convince himself? Oh damn! This is a dark fucking beginning to the intervallo. Whichever was the truth, I can see the look on his face with his head tucked so low. The funeral didn't last long. It was just a brief moment of silence, followed by a few quick goodbyes that were shorter still. Ceremony came to a close once Alyssa, who was still in recovery, came to pay her final respects. The flames devoured the coffins of Martin and the other researchers, announcing the end of their existence with the cackle of firewood. Oh. Yeah, you will be leaving, I guess. Oh, never mind. We need to wait till Gregor's better. That makes sense. Gregor came to his senses again after a few days after his unforeseen metamorphosis in the battle against the Thumbner's father. He was given a checkup, and Hohenheim said there was no cause for concern. Physically, that is. The psychological assessment turned up disastrous, to say the least. Gregor was declared unfit for combat deployment for the time being. Yeah. Why do you need Sinclair? The sign. The higher-ups didn't waste a second green lighting in a project. What I'm telling you is more of a notice of investigation than a request for permission. Rudimentary instance of human experimentation. Oh god. Oh god, this is the city. A swipe or two on your skin, and maybe some talk therapy. No, no consent. Oh yeah, no idea. We have to get the boss to fend out the LCA's mirror. Okay, so LCA's Mirror World team. New researchers! Where's the researchers who are filling out the funeral? They're paying their respects. It wasn't long before I clear it. Wait, Stay strong, Sinclair! Yeah, you need to go back to the recovery ward. Oh, that's cute. Yeah! Enjoy it while it lasts. I suspect that every request for PTO submitted by our department will be rejected for the rest of the year. The average corporation doesn't get more than a week off a year. As soon as Alyssa trudged off of her dragging steps, the researcher seized Sinclair and whisked. Carried. Really? Him away? Let's go! Up peace! Up peace! Up peace! Up peace! Oh, you'll have somewhere else to be? Okay, Honglu wants to visit Gregor. He wants up Gregor. And Ishmael's protecting Sinclair. Senators fanned out in different directions. They seem to have their own errands to run during our stay at the LC. Everyone's busy with their own thing. One one's keeping company now with Ryoshu, who stood in the air with around thick with cigarette smoke, and Don Quixote, who was sniffing and asking around at every corner for Vespa in a valiant quest for the new color fixer's whereabouts. God damn it, you little autism babu. Faust is still here too, staring blankly into the air. Is she accessing the gesture shaft? Okay, what do you want, Hohenheim? As I stood there wondering what would be next to do next to pass the time, Hohenheim, who apparently finished tackling and signing the stack of papers, walked over to me. You're out of bird gear. I kind of miss you being in bird gear. I liked you in bird gear. You looked really cool in bird gear. Okay, something with us and Ryoshu. What? WKOA, says CH. Wait a minute. Did Ryoshu just step in as my interpreter? And I don't appreciate her gesture, especially since she usually snap at me and tell me to find someone else to interpret whenever the issue came up. But can't help but doubt whether her choice of method of interpretation actually accomplishes anything. There is, I must admit, a certain novelty in witnessing the reconstitution of that which requires interpretation to yet another linguistic form equally demanding of it. Oh, the stress on Hohenheim's model! Scratching his head, Hohen looked around for a moment before coming to a sudden pause as a thought and idea that crossed his mind. The end of his gaze was a certain someone who was busy badgering LCCA employees with their relentless questioning. Who else, pray, might know that where he is so snow? Now listen closely. The one I seek is a Paris of hair fashioned in the likeness of a Don, you can't be doing that! You can't be doing that! I need that motherfucker with the bowl cut now, Manager Esquire! Okay, he's grabbing Don. Dost thou speak of me? The LCCA personnel who was cornered by Don in a rather forceful interrogation regarding Vespa's whereabouts took the opportunity and fled the scene without as much as a backward glance the moment their captor turned their heads to answer Hohenheim. Oh, but I get more words to trade, but the most noble yellow harpoon. I love Don, dog. I love the little scrunkly. Oh! Does that entail turning in the earnest pleas of those in need? You gotta play her at her own game. Oh no. Don't give Dawn a fancy title. Don't give her a title. She's going to love it. All you need is to give her a title and jingle some cheese. Jingle, jingle, jingle. Relay the manager's words to scenario shoes. Okay, Fal. Damn! Catty ass bitches! Oh. Skip that line. It's simply that the irrational and inefficient of your suboptimal staffing choice and workflow have been sufficiently unbearable. Otherwise, this will now become a skillful scheme device to elicit fast cooperation. Oh, we're checking out the back doors located in the House of Spiders. Back to the House of Spiders we go. He's like, you, stop, shut the fuck up, Ryoshu. You have assisted enough. Okay, one more member? Thinking to my head, Hohenheim pushed up his glasses. Kira! Oh, I pogged a little. I pogged. I ain't gonna lie. Place only led us to look less like a recovery ward and more like an interrogation chamber. Makes sense. She's there to recover, but also is a prisoner. This place looks well equipped. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. A windowless room thick with the sharp scent of medicine and chemicals. Oh, I love her new design. Oh, she looks less scrunkly, more mature, and I love that. Also, her tattoos, some of her tattoos are gone. Laying in the bed and then in the corner, kicking her feet as she regarded us. Someone recovering from a bisection, she didn't look much different from how she appeared when I seen her through the center's shared vision. Okay, so we're just looting the house of spiders. We're just here to get their shit. Yeah. No TV, no comic books, just some super prickly glare and a cold shoulder. That's for something to pass the time. Why? Yeah, I mean, besides the fact we brought you back from a bisection, we didn't so much as twitch an eyebrow at Kira's biting tone. He gave her a nod with a steely, imperturbable expression. Oh. Yeah, no, the only reason you're alive is because we said you're alive. Jesus! Always had a way of words that could prickle and sting. Yeah, he basically said, look, if you don't help us out, we could just not, look, we could decide spending all this money to bring you back way than worth it and just kill you. Yeah. He's a little pissed at Kira. You did kind of fuck up his whole place. You did not kill a bazillion of us. You did not kill a bazillion. Kira, do you know how big a bazillion is? Yeah. Valuing the information means strength from the apprentice of the middle and the combat prowess honed under the tutelage of a great brother of the middle. These consideration will likely increase your value in the eyes of the company. Other companies will not solicit your means of a verbal exchange. Sergei will simply open your cranium, harvest your brain, and extract any and all necessary information without going through intermediate steps such as this. Even without resorting to such a message, the range of available means to compel the disclosure of information is practically limited to true serums, synaptic succession, electrical shocks, and simulations, and of course, she's utilizing distortion abnormalities. Oh, I'm high, this is why you're still my goat. You're just here like, look, we could just straight up torture you, dog. We're giving you a chance. And I love that about Hololime. Letting the biting chill of his threats to sink in, Hololime turned towards the exit. Ah. He's like, I'm tired of this bitch. At home, I stepped out of the room, leaving me to deal with Kira. The action was understandable. The LCE only just finished laying its dead researchers to rest. Because we're the last person anyone would want to face right now. Wants us to speak to. What should I even say to persuade her? Let Ryoshu talk. I still caught in thought with someone who unexpectedly made her way to Kira. Yoshihide? You. Or got stabbed in the back by Matthias. That's not true. Papa wasn't landing a fatal blow unless he cut through me too. That's why he did exactly that. To aim for the enemy's head. Besides, he made the right choice. A little sacrifice ain't a thing in a family. Family, coming from him, a middle mutt thrown out of his kennel. Doesn't sound ridiculous even to you? That's... thrown out. Whoa! We have not seen Ryoshu swear like that in a while. That caught me off guard, I ain't gonna lie. That fucker Matthias. It is kind of cool though. You as that family member. Jesus, Ryoshu. Don't know what SC is. Name. See. Oh, Ryoshu, young Ryoshu. He also has a passionate zeal for. I quickly clapped a hand over Don Quixote's mouth as she smoothly chimed into the conversation. Yeah, the plans are taking too long. You can't decide whether you want to live or die. I can shorten the hesitation. Sever your neck case. I still forget what sync means. Cooperate quietly, or I'll snap your neck completely right this instant. It actually worked. Fixers who got in Blaze of Glory aren't actually the strong ones. It's the ones who survive, the ones who live to see another day and keep getting stronger. Anyway, Yoshihide, what's up with talking to weird-ass abbreviations? Like, sync? That's so random. Who even says that? Oh, yeah. She forgot about Araya. But is this really the right call to her? We're probably the people she needs to settle the score with. Yeah. Half her tattoos are gone. So she's missing half her tattoos, her book of vengeance, which are actually, yeah. Why did Matthias kick the bucket? I do love her purple sweats, though. Her purple sweats are cute. Kira pushed herself up from the bed with a sour expression. We shouldn't argue back. And we called Hohenheim. And then waiting outside, back in. She can't unsheath her weapons. To the House of Spiders we go! We're ready to the House of Spiders. Kira's turning behind us, like she was smelling something particularly fishy on us. Look, as long as Kira doesn't die... Oh god, she's gonna die. I want her to live! Oh, combat node. And we have... everyone but Gregor still. Let's bring uno, dos, tres. Kind of fucked up to bring these ones. Cuatro. Cinco, seis. Let's see. Nueve. Ocho, diez, 10. There's probably some Ryoshu buff. Only a few days has passed since our last visit. The place looked remarkably different from what we remembered. The sighting of the hollow, frigid atmosphere and the endless stretch of corridors haven't changed. The Callisto's so-called artworks are now covered in white sheets, and unfamiliar devices were fixed all around the back doors. Our guard reaction prompted Hohenheim to step forward and gesture to one of the oddly dressed figures. This is team leader Alan from Wayfarer Company, who will be working with us on the investigation into the house's back doors. Wayfarer Company? Corporation is a partner of Limbus Company, responsible for providing portal technology, and has on prior occasion been referred to as the new or aspirant W Corp. The name is an official one. Okay, so this is new W Corp. W Corp 2A. Boys have also been taken to calling you the new L Corp. Oh, so that's official. But even though it's by another company, they're like, yeah, Limbus Company's the new L Corp, taking over Lobotomy Corporation, and Wayfarer Company is trying to take over W Corp. I remember that company vying to take W Corp's place, right? Oh. After all, the old L Corp, the already fallen, while W Corp, from what I hear, is free falling at this point. I mean, I was able to bring my whole team except exactly Gregor. My understanding not. The man slipped off his bulky helmet for extending his hand in greeting. Likewise, before asking him... Yeah, okay, we're starting to get recognition! Let's fucking go! Capitalizing on the suppression of distortions at T-Corp, but never to push your products, and the profits were nothing short of staggering, I heard. Faust. Faust, you lying sack of shit. What do we sell? Alice doesn't seem particularly pleased with the role Alan has pinned on her, but she nodded anyways. She couldn't anything once I answered my earlier question how to carry on. Oh! So we sell monoliths, and we knew this. But Hubert, is like, you know what? I'm only buying a monolith because of the LCB. Well, mind's eyes fixed Akira. He responded by definitely cocking her head in a show of irritation. She still gave up a sliver of information she had. Robo-Unk! She did not just call Callisto Robo-Unk. Farms? Oh my god, Kira, you're such a dweeb. I love you. Please don't die. Gathering material. Human guts and all that. She come back calling piles of them. We're getting next to some backstreet area. What? That's literally all I've got, for real. For a moment, Alan leveled Kira with a stiff expression. And even before I could register what had happened, Kira's head jerked to the side from a sudden punch by Alan. Okay, Alan's a bitch. Not like Kira's able enough to dodge the surprise like easily. This one seemed to have caught her completely off guard. She was blinking, eyes round in a rude surprise. Actually, it wasn't that he caught her off guard. It was the motion of the punch itself that somehow felt off. Fist being raised, the arm being extended, the blow making contact. The chain of actions was there, but didn't look normal. It's their technology, which they're trying to use to become the wing. Kira reeled from the unexpected strike. Don Quixote spoke up in a cold, sharp tone. What manner of discourtesy is this? Team Leader Allen, that sort of conduct may not be an issue in your organization, but it is here. Should it happen again, do understand we may choose to terminate today's joint engagement without delay. Allen stood down without arguing back, but Kira looked far from satisfied with how he handled the situation. Kira, this is how corporations settle things. Fortunately, never going to escalate into her lashing out at Allen. Her behavior defied the standard laws of physics, which is a form of technology utilized by Wayfarer Company. Okay, so that door, whatever door she's pointing to, because, you know, we don't see them point, it was ring-protected turf. I have no idea where they actuate. It's all blurry. We now know that the door is likely connected to perceivable area. There's already a big improvement in terms of Intel Wayfarer Company's backdoor mapping progress. Which door should we test first? Oh. Hohenheim, just adopt Kira. She was ignoring Kira's jab. Alan began playing with various devices at the door. Soon an elegant white door appeared before us. Oh, we are in a ring exhibit. Is this some kind of wildlife exhibit? Which means we're dealing with the ring. When we stepped in, the light hit us all at once. drawing squinted frowns from the sinners. Thanks to my lack of physical eyes, we got a room filled with statues, reps, taxidermied animals. Like a gallery of sorts, but so quiet the air itself can carry a strange, somber way. It's a ring gallery! We're in ring territory! But after a moment, something shouted sounds. It wasn't Don Quixote, our usual suspect. Holy shit, the scale is just insane. That's the whale from 8th Association Great Lakes Special issue. Here I've seen... Oh! Kira, who's been beaten down all along, and with a bit more energy in her voice. Again, her with the gamer talk. And the Indigo Elder solo one-shots these monsters. Is that harpoon of his, huh? It's a Great Lake whale. Doesn't look like the ones we encountered, though. Outskirt-born creatures. Singularity-modified creatures. They're all dead. Even though she was trying to play it cool, Kira kept sneaking glances at the massive horn display off to the side, clearly surprised in a way she couldn't hide. I said I felt a distinct shortage of hyperactivity in the presence of a certain someone in our party. Why is Don staring like what? That's the Sancho stare. That's the oh god. Don Quixote? The eye of a second kindred of House Tepes. What's it doing here? Well, Dracula had... Well, Tepes, like Dracula? Okay. I remember that was mentioned in Kanto 7. Jesus. The eye of a second kindred. And to mention the word kindred, I couldn't help but follow Don Quixote's gaze. Opposite wheel of another exhibit came items leaning on the more gruesome side of things, showing a crimson eyeball that caught Don Quixote's attention. And body parts, like hands and bones, that looked as though they'd been stripped from the human body. It's a gallery. Okay, we're dealing with the... Alan. We'll be making our edge shortly, pretty initiating lockdown sequence. Alan, get us the fuck out of here! There is a maestro. We are not built to deal with a maestro right now. Numerous footsteps close in from somewhere nearby. Furries! Turning towards the sound of shoes clacking on the floor, we find strange figures wearing animal masks staring right at us. Okay, knowing this presence like Papa's means that's a maestro. We are a little boned. Ain't no way, that's not a raid boss. We can clear our level. We gotta get out of here. We're connected to the House of Spiders. Escaping us and sewing a security system will invite pursuit. Must stall them until Alan is ready to initiate the lockdown sequence. Tension thickens. One of the rangers who wore a peculiar bone mask stepped forward. The voice that spoke to us carried equal part curiosity and delight. You came through that door. The house's fall wasn't just a baseless rumor. A stray little spiderling fallen from her parents' web. How many years has it been? Who are you? Okay. Okay, so werewolf mask. Rings a bell. Grand Meister's whole lesson was a 3-hour sermon praising the intensity, primary colors, and the strength of living creatures. Benoit, wasn't it? Okay, so there's that. Yeah, it makes sense. The big one's the Maestro. Emil Benoit. Oh shit, and even he's throwing shade at Calissa. Oh. At first glance, Nilagiri was casually taking a trip down memory lane with the maestro. I feel like she was in fact dragging this out on purpose to buy us time. Lockdown sequencing, how much longer until it's ready? The lockdown sequence, young Hohenheim! Oh. Don Quixote, who's been shooting the Red Ring member in intense gaze, sparked with the discovery of a kindred's eye. Swiftly relayed my words to Hohenheim with a hint of her earlier shenanigans. Perhaps this will make a suitable juncture to trial Plan A. Plan A? We're not taking off her shoes! The shoes stay on! Maybe what I had in mind was nothing to do with Don Quixote's shoes, because he opened his mouth and had to resort to Faust's categorical rejection. When he followed Faust's eye and saw what he was looking at, he quietly shut his mouth and said nothing further. Faith and potentially is something I dislike. As for this, however, is my grasping at straws, and the gates was Yoshi's blaze. Araya Shiki. Telling him we're just leaving won't work, will it? We're practically a windfall inspiration material we could so conveniently be delivered to them. These would probably allow us to return unharmed. Bowles was right. She and Homan geniuses, and Ryoshu is the wielder of Arayashiki. Don Quixote is a kindred of a higher generation. I happen to house the golden bow in my head. You know how much information that ring has on us? If they know nothing, they won't let us go easily. No matter if I'm shit out of... Well... Think of that woman as like hanging. Do what you did, huh? Right, that's probably our best shot. What Yoshi meant was really quite clear. Resonate with the golden bow, secure advantages to fight on equal footing, then catch them off guard by slowing down the flow of time. I cut from the Arishiki. It doesn't give us a real fighting chance, but at least solo might strong enough to give us time to get away. Okay, students and docents. Well, what's the point of an art exhibit if you're not going to show it off? School of Falvinism. A gallery of Emily Benoit. Arayashiki. If you want a taste... Oh, she can't unsheath Arayashiki. He looked across Ryoshi's face. She tried to unsheath her blade. What's the matter? How? The lock the house's fire used to bind Arayashiki no longer exists, so what? Oh no. Now that's unexpected. Arjuna gave a loose swing of her arm, but it was close enough to make Ryushi recoil. A shadow of surprise came across her face. Oh, we're fucked. The wound looked like nothing more than a light gash. The Maestro's contemplative gaze drifted between the blood on Ryoshi's arm and her own, as though the attack has been an experiment to prove a hypothesis. It wasn't hard to guess what she was thinking. Oh no! Okay. Many sources with assured certainty and sees a beige thread dangling from the ceiling. No, clicking through would be a wrong. Doesn't it resemble a thread? It felt much more disturbing. The jaw and spine. The thrice-coiled ring on her finger gave a cold glint. Walls and the ceiling suddenly began to echo with a sickening squelch and a crack of flesh and bones assembling. What the hell is that? Punched her arm into a long, serpentine body of a monster. Her presence radiated a pressure as oppressive as that of a nurse father's, only more primal and untempered. Attack from the ego gear Hohenheim hastily brandished didn't even last a moment. The weapon was knocked out of his hands. The scramble to equip the sinners with their identities. Something abruptly stopped the beast-like appendage midway through his hurling message. And one who attempted to blow. This goes hard! Kira stopping the big snake arm attack. Please don't die, Kira. Shit. That's Kira, so I'm going to push back against the serpentine arm with her still sealed blades. Hohenheim, this is an emergency. Unseal, everything. Fuck it. Sinners, identities, go. Kira. Do I have a change of heart I wasn't so aware of? Obviously not. She's going to change her mind that quickly. The look on her face is going to be anything than that of other regret. Oh. Fucked if I know. I'm already regretting it, alright? Damn it, they're definitely going to ditch me here. Why did I even... She's like, look. You didn't want to die. Kira's thermal weapon immersed in a sheath of metallic clang. His recoil of the motion slid back and assumed a defensive stance. Naturally, that broke Benoit's arm from the deadlock as well. Meister lashed out again with the monstrous limb, but... Oh. Behold, for I shall allow thee a glimpse of the badass form that only the most renowned of fixers display through the ages. Seeing an opening, Don Quixote slammed into the arm with her might, knocking it off his trajectory. Oh! Don Quixote's dead! Predictably, however, the sheer force of the Meister's attack instantly reduced her to a rich sludge of flesh and bone, sending her remains crashing into the door. Taking Kira back with us would have been a sizable force. Taking Kira back with us would have mean having a sizable force of the ring trail right behind her throughout the door. Kira, too, would soon realize the risk that no one in her right mind would want to take. She lowered her head in defeat, assuming full of it. The fate awaited her. Depending on this being later, we're gonna fit. Blocking the Meister's arm by a hair as it came down her, Kira hurled herself towards the door with every bit of strength she could muster. When a few students rushed in through the doorway, chasing after the sinners who had gone in ahead, but... Fortunately, Alan managed to sever the connection between the two back doors where the Meister could cross over. Yeah, Kira does also have... But that's not a bowl cut. Oh, she has her jacket zipped back up. You have to be strong enough addition to fight for us. The ring members have managed to form the relatively sizable arm. Fighting them off with just the sinners I have on my side would not be the best course of action. In that case. Guys, I assume you're all available right now. As soon as I call out to the sinners, their voices come through Hohenheim's radio one after the other. The Glazer! The Glazer! Ready for your order, Executive Manager. I, Otis, am prepared to answer your call whenever and wherever. Hang on, I just need to finish this bite. Everyone, to me! Oh, that's such a raw line. Okay, so we gotta kill some students. Thermal blade off. Oh, we get Kira! Time for some warm-up, totally badass ass kicking, some bowing. Is this our same set? This is her same move set. Wait, what? Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's cool. She's no longer in the middle, no longer with the House of Spiders with the fingers. LCE? Okay, Ishmael's on yellow hand. Unbreakable is my beloved. I mean, then again, we also do have Miss Unbreakable herself. Okay. Yeah. I need the cheese. What hand are we on? Still yellow. Come on, we just need to win the clashes, baby. There we go. Yes, done! Yeah, you're still in yellow hands. Let's throw out a red move. Good turn, good turn. I mean, yeah, Yi Song is kind of the carry. Dawn's released now, so now Dawn's locked the fuck in. Hit a target with the skill marked. Okay. Yeah, yep. Yep. Bada bing, bada boom, bada bow, bada bow. Die. Ooh, damn, yeah, Yi Song is popping off. Damn!
예상한 것보다 움직임이 좋구나.
And you're dead. Oh, damn.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
Ah, I didn't crit. And goes on.
원더풀 선택이었어 나리. 저들의 약점이 뻔히 보이는 게로군.
There we go, chat. There we go. We're doing great.
전투응대에 나선다.
And this last student's dead meat. I do love how a nerfed Kira is kind of still pretty strong. It's already the first store, and the impediments are beyond expected levels. I swear that was. I thought that was it for me back there. Listen to Kira. She knows. She literally said, "Do not do that door." Same difference. Damn! Having a device, I want to address this with an amicable smile. He seemed totally different, saying a man-handled Kira with a fist for her face. Those Favinus won't be crossed over anymore with the door completely locked, right? More might come. Yes, compared to them, we lack significant knowledge of alternate routes, which makes it difficult to prevent infiltration. Even that Falvis Meister seemed a lot clearer until pencils were placed in the House of Spiders. Yeah, it makes sense. We could just trap a lot of the back doors. We're sure that she scored with an irritated frown. That's why I felt a sudden vibration. The blade was twitching ever so slightly. It wasn't the only one who saw the sword twitching as though it wasn't pleased at all with how Ryoshi was talking about the scabbard. Ryoshi's gaze lingered on the sword before slowly shifting towards the back doors. The scene of scabbard brought back some memory of Araya. Ryoshi, do you? It's probably neither of those things, nor is it a sentient sword. Okay. So we're not going back, but we are taking a break to study the sword. We are studying the blade.
이제 다음 시련만 넘어서면 본인 또한 감히 나리의 가족이 될 수 있겠군. 그렇게 된다면 본인
Hohenheim brought us what looks like a research lab, lined with cables, rows of screens, and a diagram full of complex symbols and shapes. Okay, so we basically just took a room and made it a research center. Regular phenomenon. An example, research subjects such as a spatial analysis of correlation between the emergence of center relevant sign and the manifestation of a possible future. So Sinclair and a group of researchers surrounded him, same people who had dragged him off earlier. Accompanied by a gaggle of sinners who have tagged on either watch a show or kill some time while they took a breather after work. Okay, I'm gonna go get some water. I'll be right back. Oh, I'm scared about what this boss is gonna be like. Hey chat, I'm back. Okay. How long will it take to summon Arayashiki? The analyzer device. Okay, so we got an hour to take Arayashiki. Roshi and Hohenheim headed off on the side. The examination was probably going to start immediately. I get Sinclair. Wait. I was making my way towards Sinclair, who was being bombarded with questions when I saw a figure behind a pillar caught my eye. It was Vesta Crabbro. A big piece of paper covered in crooked handwriting taped on his back. Snack thief. Oh no. Don't steal Charon's snacks. String bee! He really... Charon really was about to make 2 color pictures throw hands over some text! Charon, super sulky mood engaged. Not talking for half a day. Deploying super pass but bitter candy. Beep beep mode disabled. I love this. Charon forgives this time. Next time, no mercy. Look towards the inscrutable expression of Charon peeled the snack thief sign off of Vespa's back. He really said, I don't want to throw hands over this, dog. Let's not throw hands over this to make her happy. Let's give him polite thanks. He was already picking something off another plate and stuffing it in his mouth. Vespa, you whore! He took my snack too. Verge, kick his ass. Rodion Romanovich. More than half of the total snack budget allocated each center is being funneled into your snacking expenses. And now you're raiding the LTE supply as well. No! 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 Rodion does not just hit me with that! No! You are not the Black Silence! You are not Roland! Motherfucker thinks she's Why do we have everyone impersonating Roland now? Lion's Verge's brow looked deeper than usual today. Hoping to help him out of his endless cycle of snack-related headaches and satisfying curiosity. The ordinary guy broke his brooding silence with my TikToks. Did we learn anything about Sinclair's sign? Renton is inquiring about the outcome of the research on the sign. I've heard from the researchers, but nothing in particular significant came out of it. Observation of the sign has been limited for 2 individuals, the manager and Sinclair. The only accessibility to the phenomenon, the only variable information so far has been in existence. Which cannot be observed is bound to be difficult. Past the point. Aside from Sinclair, none of the sinners can actually see the sign. And the same would go for the researchers. Even Sonya only says select few people could perceive it. So the sinners don't see the sign on his forehead. They just know Sinclair has one. So we don't know if it's light-based or not, but individuals bearing signs. Maybe people like Damien and Sanson. Even Sonya. Oh. Step in and put an end to the subject before Rhodia gets the blues. I honestly think Rhodia could develop a sign. Like I say, when Ishmael Fast reported back then, Each side carries a different power. No, it's not the light rings. That's Mong. And it's getting to the subject of venturing beyond the realm of wild speculation. Not even proven yet. Ergo, fear of an unnecessary response at present. This is at best grounded in superstition. But I've seen that the researchers are coaxing forth a hypothesis that investigates us in the wake of Sinclair's future self. Oh, that bit about the sign maybe being some singularity or whatever. I mean, would make sense, either that or it's light base, which is technically singularity. Singularities or relics. Okay. Sinclair's pissed. No, I mean... Aw, little Skrunkly's learning. Little Skrunkly's learning. No, Sinclair wouldn't even have thought to joke around like that. He's really changed lately. For the better, I think. So, did anything happen that we should worry about? Okay. Yeah, time travel's a bitch, Sinclair. Yeah, it's a paradox. That Sinclair may be one branch among many possible future. Okay, so that's not our Sinclair. That's just a Sinclair. A certain Sinclair, you could say. And Heathcliff's like, I don't get this shit, dog. Yeah, no, you were doing Night Drifter shit. I was just saying, he's using that Mong technique quite effortlessly, too. I wanted to call it the glowing ring thing. I use the glowing ring thing. Okay, so this is probably the bitches who have not read Leviathan. Yeah. So has Verge, though. So has Vespa. And this is particular prominent. So slowly turning their gaze towards Virgilius and Vespa. They circulate among elite fixers and associate leadership. There exists a power called Shin, capable of enhancing the body without having to pay expensive upkeep costs. Yes, even the technique to manifest it, how to tip, really spread through hearsay. straight up aura farmed a shiny manga wrapped around the weapon. Oh my god, I love you, Kira. Video tape, huh? She does it. Alas, for many a week I've been stranded from Mephi, braving me of a chance to read not only the prior chronicle, but the latest one as well. Woe is me when I return to feast through the night to the noble exploits of adventuring fixers. Don Quixote drastically spiraled into a state of utter dejection. I was cut into conversation, her gaze staring with suspicion. So Shin gives you physical enhancements. That power relies on emotion, will for manifestation. Its output is not consistently processed and process an augmentation. Knowing how it is used, the consequence it demands can reach levels comparable to the ego you use. Oh shit. Okay, so if you fuck up with Shin, it could reach consequence levels of ego. Yeah! Like, we have IDs that use Shin already, dog! Like, we're making the Shin party. That's the Yellow Harpoon says. As bro visibly twitched the moment Yellow Harpoon left for Julius's lips. Yeah. Doesn't he mean he's a big fan of his own title? The Yellow Harpoon, Well, it fits, I think. He got those yellow stripes on his clothes and he uses a harpoon too. Can you argue with that? Okay, so apparently pre-contract Yi-Song in an exaggerated world can manifest Shin. Oh. Okay, so we can't use Shin as sinners because of the contracts. But he knows that identities that can use Shin are things that were allowed. Kira has been fidgeting with her fingers, raising an arm and asked if she can hold the question back any longer. Yeah, the middle nurse father sent you Shin or Mom. Well, you saw the crutch fail. You saw the crutch work. It's not a crutch. They didn't teach you. He couldn't. And probably never once reflected upon his own sins. A piece of trash like him, capable of even comprehending such a power in the first place. That's the response always comes back, dripping venomous hatred wherever the conversation turns to the topic of the fingers. Kira must have noticed too, right? She simply couldn't find the right words to push back. Anyway, she held her tongue, her expression settling into a blend of frustration and something that looked a little too close to sadness. Damn, Verge! Damn! Nothing Virgilia said that I can argue with. Here's been a member of the House of Spiders. She's member of scores of LCE researchers. Left us with plenty of memories we'd rather not visit. Now we're just working together. Not contesting a decision doesn't mean we're not of hard feeling towards her. You're alone with her thoughts. There's a back to their own business. Snacks, idle chatter, whatever happened around LCE. Now, before we knew it, Hyde and Ryoshi returned. Come on, give me a boss node. Do I want to pull on this banner? Or do I want a Don Quixote ego? You know what? Fuck it. We'll pull on the banner at the end. Hi, Virgil. How you doing? Hope you're doing good. Okay, sword is not sentient. The scabbard is sentient. An ego forged in a rather paradoxical nature. Yes, that would be the most appropriate description. I'm doing well. Hey, that's good to hear. I am simply... I love this. Ryoshi's grumpy dismissal made the Samber quiver. It's been taking offense. I think I understand what home I meant by will now. Hang out with my partners a lot recently? Hell yeah! Drag them here! Bring them into the chat. I know... I kid. Enjoy your time with them, no matter what y'all do. Hey look, they're cool people. I love Slasher, I love Nojo. Nojo's a cool gal. Slasher's cool. They're cool people. Y'all are cool people. I'm happy y'all are in my community. It was a reunion of sorts. One that both gave tinge of sadness and hope. Whoever has its own will. Does that mean the owner of that will can be resurrected? Oh dear God. Okay, so even the city can't bring back someone who has their sentience on a scabbard, right? What happened? Getting together? Like, it literally just sort of happened. We all found out at the same time. Yeah. Ugh, stretchy. That's how it be with polycules. One more practical avenue for you to pursue at the moment, nevertheless. And yes. I love the little slide to slide. One hop now, y'all. So the scabbard needs to be researched. Han cut himself off there, clamping his mouth shut as to say any further change might scatter and mess up the theories he's constructed in our conversation. Alright then, before we go, anyone want to tag along? Munching on food, averting their gazes. The sinners were pretending they weren't interested at all. Going by the way their forks had long since stopped moving, speaking means they've been simply listening to our conversation. Oh, yep, we're checking where the back doors go again. Oh, and Kira too. We talking about me? Yeah, I guess working with them too, yeah. Yeah, sure, whatevs. Kira needled at Otis of a mocking pout. Oddly enough, she didn't appear particularly irritated. Anyways, I think it'd be better if we had a few more people, just to be safe. Dog, we ran into some students of the Falvinism. In other words, we went to earlier led straight to the rings corridor. How was it supposed to call? Otis looking for his hand shot at the moment I finished speaking. Okay, we have Otis. I knew I could rely on you, Otis. Stop glazing! Oh, your recognition of my loyalty honors me, executive manager. Alright, Otis. As ever anyone that you're concerned about apparel for working. You're concerned about the peril of working with the prisoner war is so liable to betray. Have you indispensable self-process with only a handful of soldiers under your command? This cannot stand. I'm afraid I won't be able to focus on other duties. I'm seeing to your safety. Even Dante is like, girly pop, I don't need the glaze right now. Stop riding my shaft. I get out of this and make the point quite clear. Research yet unfinished holds up my effort. Junior wants to find closure. Probably be okay. Some of them given things get too dangerous. No, I should go see Alan again. Is Mr. Alan woke? Do we have any good Otis IDs that we can bring along? We can borrow? Oh, ring or getting money boosts? Oh, we're bringing bleed then. Cause yeah, I have Honglu.
책임은 모두
문을 열 시간.
내
드디어 내 차례.
나를 점 찍었다면 격이
소재가 준비됐어?
망치를 쥐고
I need more level ups. Let's get some levels real quick.
야야, 적당히 해. 곧 손가락 걸기. 나쁘지는 않았구려. 붓을 몇 번 더 놀리.
고작 이 정도로 만족하려고 폐륜의 죄까지 저지른 게 아니.
I do want to play my new ring ID.
배고플 시간이 되었.
정화는 끝났나?
I'll take a level 59. In that case, I can borrow the Faust instead. Nobody has the Faust in rent.
준비는 항상 되어 있습니다. 책임은 모두
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
준비는 완벽하답니다.
7.
드디어
내가 움직여야 하나?
드디어 내 차례냐?
망치를 쥐고 눈 멀지 않게 조심하라.
There we go. Let's try out this team. I do want to play with my new toy. Ah, you arrived. I was waiting for you. Okay, what else do you know, Kira? Huh? Gatekeeping, are you saying there's more to tell about the gate stores? Okay. Kira's being more cooperative. I saw Albina going in, all hyped about some canned, whatever it was. And that wooden door with bandages wrapped around the handle. I'll go in there to cross out vengeances. From what the book says, probably a turf protected by a thumb subsidiary or something. Like earlier, where she offered only vague snippets, even about just a single door. Here's how feeding Alan a stream of intel seemed solid even to someone as clueless about the back door as me. Yeah, you think she'd clam up out of spite, or she changed her mind about cooperating with us. Where do you guys want to go first? You recognize that door? Hardly had Ryosha stopped speaking when a fragment of memory, painted over in parts, slipped into my mind. I remember just now. Could it be tied to Araya? Let's start with that door. Patient as ever, he flipped the door open and thrown it. Rest of us following. Between Kira and the other sinners. Okay, so we're in a park nest. Walk the path up the past where she mentioned her memories. To say people fussing over their pets. Okay, we're in a wing! We come here with a puppy named Saru. Oh! The House of Spiders, Saru! Her childhood memory burned bright in my vision before passing. Oh, she's angry! Hey, Clock, who said you could show them my memories willy-nilly? Good grief. No, come on, you know there's nothing I can control. Back in the House of Spiders, no one who could see the visions of Ryoshi's past. This time, though, her memory seemed to manifest for everyone around. Just like when we were experiencing H Corp of Hongwu. Probably means... What? Did you not see that just now? Okay, so she didn't see the memories. That doesn't apply to Kira. Yeah, it makes sense. Lin Daiyu was connected to Hongwu and a close friend. This is just Kira. Jesus! What happened to Saru Yen? Well, only child it was me. Even after witnessing the fragments of memories, he felt utterly unconvinced. I was grieving. I saw a physician say, give me a gift the next day. What I received was a thing he called the Beast Bone Blade. A Tonto that could whine and yelp and stir his voice every... Jesus Christ! What the fuck? What the fuck? Not the same. Well, I was terrified at first. Yet, as I learned more, there were more than acid that suited my taste. From when you told me about Callisto, it was as he failed to stick to his own advice. Something he always used to say. Art is wholly subjective, and thus one must never expect the understanding of others. In Kenny, the horrible, there's a beauty that lied in the grotesqueness of it all. Yeah? Why didn't you understand? You're not an artist. Night terrors, running from nightmares, and House Spider. We are getting memories of Araya. Oh, that is so... Did we gain a memory of Araya? No shot. That's... Oh... Oh, that hurts. The sensation and emotion has been emptied begin to entangle with Ryoshi's memories. Those were reminiscent about Araya together. Off rattle Araya gave seemed to show how pleased it was with this small step. Alright, time to check out the next door. And there's several more back doors that Alan pointed out. But unfortunately, not all of them place didn't disturb Ryoshi's memory any further. Startled, Kira pointed ahead. Figures wearing animal masks hauling what looked like a massive lump of flesh behind a tent and sorts. Some of the pieces have already been taken, of course. Yeah, it makes sense. They're like, well, now that Callisto's dead, his art, and so is Albina, his artwork's more valuable. I want it. Otis is... Oh, for everything. Otis is right. Better wipe them out before they try anything stupid. Guys, we've got our job to do. Lend me a hand. We didn't buzz the sinner's replies this time. This should be fine. That's actually pretty cool. Oh, also the irony. I'm bringing you along. Let's go kill your fanboys. There we go. It's also cool to hear this song again. We got 2 pointillism students. Dun, 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 dun. Come on, rebuild the family. Oh, this is a fun team comp. I also haven't seen Inked Over at this skin yet. Yeah, you want Callisto so bad. Here's your Callisto. Oh, that's cool.
저기 술에 취한 한량처럼 허둥거리니 승기를 세운다면 지금이겠구나.
Let's just kill everyone.
다르지 않아.
방금 전에 위대한 일격을 기록하는 중간에 이따가 버스에서 회고해야 하지 않겠는가?
Good old bleed.
감동적이지 않을 수 없네. 세상에는 왜 이런 구절이 있었지? 어디 보자.
I love how restricted the dawn is because of the lack of animations of this game.
저것들 전부 녹여서 썰어버려도 상관없지?
일리 있는 의견이야. 그걸로 하지.
Yeah, let me show you the ring.
効果的な攻撃でした。 아이씨, 짜증나게.
Here's a Calvinism is sinking, pointillism is anything plus bleed.
분무하는 사. 돌아가면 의견을 나.
味方が優勢です。今こそ勝機をつかむ時です。
That's dead. With this, the last of the ring's infiltration has been eradicated. She kept glancing as if searching for someone, but unfortunately, no other ring members were in sight. Another corridor. The middle nurse father. She didn't hesitate, gnawing at her nails as if she's going through an internal struggle. Before long, however, sometimes like she's locked in on the decision. The fat scabbard gave a faint, restless stir. Estes was trying to comfort Ryoshi the only way he could. Accompanied by his tremors, began moving towards the corridor in the middle. Oh, this game! I fucking love the writing, dog.
오랜 목마름도 어버이를 향한 죄책감도 피를 마시는 순간에는 생각나지 않을 거다. 그러니 가릴 것 없이 마음껏 마셔. 그게 우리가 이룰 수 있는 유일한 꿈이니까.
Why does no one have Albina Faust up? Fuck it, I'll bring the new Ryoshu. No rodeo. Yeah.
하지 말고 느긋하고 여유롭게.
Oh, Kira's like, where's my shit? Brenda, I spy thither half of the worldly possessions. Articulate fixer figurine! Video game cartridges. Aww. Yeah, the only inconspicuous empty space was left where the television and family couch set used to be. Holding the moment something the moment she caught Kira's wistful look. One of her lips curled in a faint smile as she spoke with feigned nonchalance. Okay, so the paper and wood doors lead to S Court. V Court back streets. He's like, hey, look. I don't know if I say it's more convenient, but we are better than the current W Corp. Fuck the current W Corp. Wayfarers for life, dog. Wayfarers for life. Oh, come on. Double click. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen Alan enter a door with a new oil case and helmet off. There's precautions in case. Maybe he's dressed smile. Only something lack of reaction, anything, or hints he's simply seen too much to be fazed by the horrors. He's just happy that all this to get all this stuff. Oh, so we're back in New Court. No! 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 We are not getting him again! Heathcliff chimed in with a shudder, as though the sheer weight behind his words terrified him. Oh, does it signify then that we shall finally be made audience on Heathcliff and his hairdo most luscious? Quit with the luscious nonsense, lass. Mind me now when you're so caviar about blasting my villainous arse back at the lake. Well, indeed, 'twas true that the punishment wrought upon our merry Ben house severely outweighed the crime. Wouldn't thou agree, young Heathcliff? Just to put the coupon use would remedy thy pain a smidge? Then give it to Dawn! Let Dawn spruce herself up! Get rid of some of these. Papa asked the middle fam for a favor, and he'd bring back loads of coupons back home. Give away a coupon on every 10 visits you see, so I... There, Lily seemed ready to launch into a cheerful rant. Came to an abrupt pause like a bike tripping over a ledge. Face fell as she lowered her gaze and scuffed a pebble away. Matthias gave you that unesthetic bowl cut. For some reason, Ryo seemed most pleased with Kira correcting her acronym. Even in the self-satisfied look she get after confusing us with these acronyms. She's in her early days of our bus journey. Ever since Claire's translation has been reliable enough. Claire's last reaction to the voice of frustration with Ryoshi's acronym. He gave her fewer cause to snicker about. Not sure why, but something tells me that she might be making her acronym particularly incomprehensible on purpose. Please don't say we're fighting him again. Come on. Not this early, dog. Okay. Ryo's confidence from her initial retort seemed to subway. I can't blame her, but your memory has been mutilated. She didn't sound like she was denying it out of hand, though. It seemed to me when she said she never been to school, never even wanted to. Like, on the fragment of memory that she said that. The moment I willed it, a scene from her past suddenly flashed across my eyes. Oh! Oh, okay. Academy. Academy of Art. In a few words, as though the puzzle piece, as though they were pieces of a puzzle she was assembling. Then, after a brief moment, she turned towards me in a sound scoff and looked at a mild irritation. Clock. You deserve a smack. Don't smack the clock! Now let me smack the upside the head of her scabbard. What was that for? This memory sucks, Clock. I would have been just fine without it. At least I can remember the incident that changed my perspective on Matthias. Oh, yeah, they're homeschool parents. The prescript approves. But still found me a rather decent academy. The artworks that used to scare me when I was alone weren't so bad when I was with other kids. That wasn't quite it. It was the only way I could understand people's perspective on beauty. Okay, corporeus. Damn! I mean, makes sense. It is the old, outdated technique. Aw, you mad because your daddy's a lame corporus? Kids to be kids. A fight. Oh, that one is it bro business? No, it's family business. Oh. Yeah, the mill doesn't stop there. There you are, Yoshihide. Last starting already, my dozing little daughter. Or who she takes after. Oh, dear God. The kids are crying. Why did he kill the teacher? Holy fuck. The scabbard was stirring lightly as Ryo shook the counter path, began to rattle audibly. But she patted the scabbard with a gentle, reassuring hand. Scabbard that was once Araya, a memory without attachment. It appeared to me as though she was trying to pacify a crying child. Seeing that gesture, Heatcliff briefly cast a sullen yet faint, expectant gaze between Ryoshi's scabbard and my device. He must have been thinking back to his last conversation with Catherine. Catherine's existence, unlike Araya's, was erased by the golden bough itself. So this device can do anything for Heathcliff at this point. Oh, the Falcon has found us. We've already drawn the rings in one's attention. We don't want the middle coming after us to the House of Spiders too. Yep. Home for the 5 minutes to came rushing in through the open door. What was some of them while they were reacting? Well, can't be helped. I summon the sinners back to work. Back to work, sinners. Oh, and we get this banger again!
를 갖추고 저들을 맞이하세. 우리를 가로막는 저 시련을 해치우고 끝나지 않는 모험을 향하여. 아이씨, 짜증나게.
Oh, hell yeah.
뛰어난 병사라도 적재적소에 쓰지 않으면 무위무능한 법. 우선 전황부터 살피지.
형국 정도는 읽었다.
Let's get that nice less res going.
칼을 휘두르려는가?
본인이 방금 뭘 본 것인가? 엄청나게 강한 일격을. 차.
Bam, 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 bam.
적이지 않을 수 없네. 해설사 연구에 이런 기적이 어디 보자.
옳다.
아이씨, 짜증나게. 이제쯤은
You have almost all the things of Cubanism with the ring.
방금 전에 위대한 일격을 기록하는 중이라네. 이따가 버스에서 회고해야 하지 않겠는가?
일리 있는 의견.
차포잡이. 예상한 것보다 움직임이 좋구나.
저기는 땅에 떨어졌네.
Who are you? Feral, found a student of the ring. Impulsive. So the birds are feral, the wolves are impulsive.
승리했어.
Oh, this is... Oh, this is a nice trip down memory lane.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
나쁘지 않고.
Bam, 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 bam. Wait, oh, I get... Oh,
출진이다.
closing time. Installation.
원더풀 선택이었어 나리.
Smart move. And now we don't have to worry about the other middle.
엣지에 감긴 세 바퀴의 반지는 마에스트로가 되기 위해 인정받은 세 가지 작품을 뜻하죠. 비록 지금 제 작품이 만인의 신금을 울리지는 못하더라도 여전히 반지에 부끄럽지 않은 작품을 선보이고 있는 것 같네요.
Okay. That's the middle done. Okay. Useless shit. Okay. Your conversation with Cassera P Corp. Then deeply and curious indifference, just an essential person who's going to. Oh! The thumb room got fucked up. I mean, makes sense. Gregor did breed here. Sounds like Moses, Gregor, and Honglu, respectively. Ryo's conversation grew closer clearer the closer I approached. I'm seeing a bump on the side of Honglu's head. And if anyone sees signs of, don't worry, Gregor. Made it through the explanation and voted you both. You'll be fine again. I believe it. Look at you now. Right where it happened, but your arm is stable, see? Once again, it's a non-cynical interpretation. Ryoshi's acronym as Kira rolls her eyes as the interpretation. The bickering centers in Kira, however. Oda stands silent and a principal look on her face. She's listening to the exchange between Moses and Gregor like a woman possessed. Okay, let's keep listening then. Oh. Even Heathcliff was always the first to step up when someone begins to throw on self-hatred, so it didn't conflict his silence. So let's drawing a hard, straight line. Besides, Gregor wasn't wrong in it. The president always stopped this transformation should it occur again. We still got a good chunk of the journey left, and eventually we'll have to. We'll eventually have to confront an even darker, bleaker truths of the war. Will I trust Gregor not to crumble under that inevitable pressure? He's afraid of hurting his friends. Aww. Oh, he just wants a nice life. Oh, Gregor! Oh, this hits, chat. You can walk away, but the danger of our journey won't leave with you. And stay restless, you'll be facing an endless repeat of peril. It's not like leaving the bus would bring peace to your heart. Perhaps to be reversed should an accident occur. Even if it comes to the cost of Dante's suffering, thing can't be said for most people in the city. Can't attach a number to our misfortunes. Is there something to be... Jesus, this is hitting close. This fucking... Yeah. You can't attach a number to our misfortunes as if there's something to be measured. I fled from my past. I tried my hardest to avert my eyes from it, but you, Gregor, can't like me. Every few steps at distance you walk on your path. Get to a pause, a spare look towards the path you walked. All those years I let slip by, all those that slipped you by, I doubt I would fathom the suffering there, both inevitable and beyond measure. Different experiences, different pain. Still, there's one thing common to everyone, that trauma leaves after effects that linger for a long time. I dislike loud noises and people talk to him. I almost like the cacophony of the war. Screaming comrades who resented me, even as they lay dying. The wounds that left in my heart bleed me dry. Not your fun and mishead, Miss Moses. I've talked too much. Aside, when you heard your fill, about to come out from that corner you're hiding in. I was actually waiting for the right time to come out and say a few words. I can find an appropriate moment too. Temporary ally? Here, you know which door the film's nurse father was most attached to? Duh, that was supposed to be obvious. You guys all see her? You guys have the scary lady like that? Yeah. Ah. Oh, damn. She really thought Lucio was gonna dip with this whole mission. I mean, he was. Okay. Oh yeah, we're just swearing more. Son of a bitch, a fucking fly. Where did this G-Corp fucks even drag that gross pest? Wait, so Ryoshi was old enough to be alive during the Smoke War? Well, a kid in the Smoke War. Oh, she really is a lot younger than we think. Ever heard of the regulation to prevent smoke work participants from moving into I Corp and K Corpness? Common there between the post-war rules that say make the lives of veterans difficult. Dubious rules that don't discriminate between winners and losers. Also, I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom. Bow bow. Ah. Fucking hell. Oh, we're confronting his trauma. Jesus. Gregor, Jesus. Hey, as long as we don't have to fight the fucker again. I don't want to fight Gregor again, dog. We were struggling with a color fixer.
살아서 돌아갈 수만 있다면 무엇이든.
전시 준비는 완벽하답니다.
소재가
나를 점 찍었다면 책임은 모두
문을 열 시간인가.
내
드디어 내 차례냐?
시
망치를 쥐고
서두르지 말고 느긋하고 여유롭게.
This place. What is this place? I say I don't mind. Gregor grins, a bitter, mocking smile directed at himself. Gregor? Oh, I'm sorry, I wasn't reading for a motherfucker be named Ted. Gregor looking around, and then instantly leaping to his other arm. There was an unfamiliar man in class suit standing behind us. Oh. It's so weird. Dost thou skip dialogues? No, I do not. I just don't read them out loud. Also, hello, Sancho Sancho. Yo, it's the goat. It's Sancho. Hello, Sancho. That's a pretty neat prosthetic you got there. No worries. Just submit those proposals. The man who seemed like Gregor's former co-worker hurried away. He didn't forget to wave us a good-natured goodbye. Boomer ass Gregor. Boomer ass Gregor. Come on, old man, get nay-nayed on. Give a Fortnite dance on. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. Jesus, girly. Moses, who's been quietly observing as Gregor and his former chat, exposed a light stream of smoke and slowly began to speak. We're told to remember doesn't mean we are bidden to live through the nightmares of the past over and over again. Not being cursed to relive the pain and suffering. Both Ezra and I, we are both still trying to be free of the misconception we inflicted on ourselves. It's not like I remember because I want to. Vera stayed his right arm for a while, quietly contemplating. Aww. Her would always seem the same. Will always say the same to the suffering from the cruelty inherent in living. No, live on. Just live on. He minutes his lips spoke those words. His eyes would take on a desperate and focused look shared beneath despair. Today, the gloomy gray seemed to give way to just a hint of the blue sky beyond. This may not be more than a single ray of the sun peering through the dark clouds that have long suffocated the sky. It would probably take much more than this for the shadow to be fully lifted, but don't you worry. I'll be fine. It's a big step forward for him to address even a little bit of the persistent anxiety from his past. We emerged from the door. We saw Otis facing away from us, her weapon drawn. Wait, I don't think she even followed us through the door. Well, were you here the entire time? More fatness. Hold on, I gotta read that line. Kill them all! And we get Gregor.
뛰어난 병사라도 적재적소에 쓰지 않으면 무위무능한
Everyone was literally there. We did not need that.
형국 정도는 읽었다. 나머지는 칼을 휘두를 일 아닌가.
일리 있는 의견. 그걸로
Oh, it is nice to hear the song again. Oh. Come on, Nissan. There we go. Damn it. Yeah, let's do this one. Dominating, boom, boom, boom. Why would I skip the great writing?
나쁘지 않.
Come on. Damn it. Damn it!
아이씨, 짜증나게.
Oh, Manodon is so strong.
옳다.
이 정도쯤은. 敵は深手を負っています。
Let's just one rate this one.
빠르게 처리하지.
We could probably just one rate it.
このまま行けば敵を食い止められます。
The Rodeo Blender.
예상한 것보다 움직임이
Oh shit.
방금 전에 위대한 일격을 기록하는 중이라네. 이따가 버스에서 회고해야 하지 않겠는가?
Let's go for more less res. Let's see. So far, no one's losing their clashes.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
Damn it, Gregor.
본인이 방금 뭘 했습니까? 엄청나게 강한 일격을. 전부 녹여서 썰어버려도 상관없지?
Less res always nice in this team. Oh, and the stagger.
생각대로 되었어.
자세가 무너졌네. 자비에 감사도.
Oh, I love even. Okay, the Ring Nurse Father is cool as shit.
방금 전에 위대한 일격을 기록하는 중이라네. 이따가 버스에서 회고해야 하지 않겠는가?
Oh, you're dead.
빠르게 처리하지.
승리했어.
That was a dead body.
걸작을 자아냈나. 마에스트로님이 어떤 평가를 내려주실지 흥분이 가시지 않는구려.
Not him. This is a long intervallo.
나리 계시는가? 그새 지령을 받고 나가셨나 보군.
Wasn't expecting this intervallo to be so long. Yeah, let's compare it to, like, spring cultivation. Only had 12 notes. As well as this, but that was mostly just cutscenes.
피를 머금을 시간이네.
Once we dealt with the fatherless who invaded the nurse father's destroyed corridor, we left for the indexes. Ran into a few familiar faces, waiting for us at our destination. Don't you guys have off today? Oh! Yeah, that would be inconvenient. Keep something else, we're in the middle of something. I was decided that actually might be more convenient for us to be with you in person. Sorry about that. I should have checked in you guys before summoning, but I'm still getting used to it. Oh, right. Kira probably doesn't remember Sora. Yeah, well, Sora was the Index apprentice, so she probably lived here. Yeah? The representation of the Peaky and the Index apprentice are missing. Now, to be more precise, the rest of the display to try to reduce them to intangible formlessness. As it seemed, as I was the only one who remembered the two apprentices, I traced back to our first meeting, barely shared what I knew of Sora. Well, the Araya Shiki cut her into ribbons. I can imagine her giggling to herself like a creepy loner, and she probably wears glasses too, right? And just gloomy introverts from anime. I see, that's why it feels like I'm tearing through each strand of a weave. Yoshi? Deva elaborating further, Roshi fell silent again, save for the sound of the tip of her cigarette turning to ash. She's calling another incomplete memory. Just trying to avoid over-speculating what she doesn't know for sure. It does have a trade-off. T.O.'s playing already. They're gather in big groups. I saw it. I saw Ryoshi's scabbard, Araya, only jerking to the side, prodding Sinclair like it was annoyed by something. I swear this isn't slander or whatever. You keep poking so hard to it, the mark on my arm here. Well, I don't want to read too much into it, but Scabbers earlier was irritated by something. Stop interpreting for her. This is why she won't stop making up these nonsense acronyms. He's making it worse. I gotta stop him from translating for her somehow. Araya? Wait, that voice just now. It sounds a lot like Araya's. Dante, you saw that too, right? Though she didn't do anything. It wasn't her. Nope. If Ferris to Sinclair, no one else but I saw in full detail how the scabbard came to be. And he can imagine his wildest dreams the scabbard poked him of its own volition. Doesn't seem like any other sinners heard the voice either. I need this. Oh, we should head inside. Let's not keep Alan waiting. Hero directed us towards an almost disturbingly normal wooden door, so featureless I couldn't mistake it for any of the dozen doors we walked past another nest. Greeted by a whiff of stale, musty air the moment we walked through the door. I think this leads to a basement. Emerged would be an almost dungeon-like basement area.
Hey, is Honey up here?
I don't see him. Oh shit! Hello, Roland. How you doing today? We found your imposter's basement. Whenever the mass unk's beeper rang, he'd walk through this door. So, who are they? The Index. Oh, there's some proselytes. We're only executing the prescript. Well, at least yours doesn't make annoying beeps. The basement was stocked up with shelf-stable and non-perishable food. The cells were completely empty, save for a makeshift bathroom in each one of them. It's likely that this dungeon was used to imprison individuals of varying features and may be required to complete a prescript. Yeah. Someone get Angela? Dog, she's in the outskirts. We don't have Angela, we have Faust. It's okay, the cosplayer's dead. Even though Rhodia now stole your whole flow. The will of the prescript forbids you. Whatever we say is... Oh! Lotus drop. Whatever we say as far as possible for anything to do with the gods, I mean prescript. Nothing is mixed in the indication as to where that door connects to. Alright then, let's push through. Is it though? Here, Roland, have a K-Corp ample. It's arriving in the mail. Just wait till the Deviat sends it. Also, we finally get to fight the Index!
자세를 갖추고 저들을 맞이하세. 우리를 가로막는 저 시련을 해치우고 끝나지 않는 모험을 향하여.
Ooh, a focus encounter. Help, please die. Come on. No, damn it.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
Gee.
바이올렛 브레이크 슬랩. 미나상, しっかりしてください.
Okay, so I see their gimmick now. Okay, so Gregor can't clash. Come on! Stop blow rolling. Yes! There we go.
원더풀 선택이었어 말이. 저들의 약점이 뻔히 보이는 게로군.
나쁘지 않아.
옳다.
Fucking hell. Okay, who's the victim? Don's the victim. Yeah, we'll downclash it.
추잡하네. 이 정도쯤은.
Yeah, I like downclashing here. Who's the victim? Don again!
출진이다.
완성되었나?
There we go, chat. There we go.
허술하군. 자비에 감사하다.
왕의 비호를 하사한다.
Okay, who's the victim? Rodeo's the victim. Now we'll downclash that. There we go. Whew.
왕의 비호를 하사한다.
And the free kill.
본인이 방금 뭘 본 것인가? 오, 엄청나게 강한 일격을!
합격장. 빈틈투성이군.
예술적이네요.
Okay. Okay, yeah, no, this is a victory.
고귀하게.
나는 가족이 되기엔
And closing time.
차포잡이라. 예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
What's up there? You speak to me casually, Araya, but in the presence of the other apprentices, perhaps you should find it preferable to move the tone of the D who has star. Oh, come on, it's not like I wanted to be the D who has star. You do have it while I'm here. Certainly you have a point. What's there upstairs? Not sure myself. Never been upstairs. You a little curious? Why bother peeling back to heavens to see what's beyond? Those wanting of yearning needn't raise their heads sky. Am I seeing Araya's memories? I'm not sure, but we got no reason to check what's upstairs.
약지에 감긴 세 바퀴의 반지는 마에스트로가 되기 위해 인정받은 세 가지 작품을 뜻하죠.
And more proselytes.
지금 제 작품이 만인의 심금을 울리지는 못하더라도 여전히 반지에 부끄럽지 않은 작품을 선보이고 있는 것 같네요.
책임은 모두 내가 진다. 책임은 모두 내가 진다.
I'm kind of tired of the Dawn facade. No, I like this one.
책임은 모두
1, 2, 3,
전시
4,
준비가 완벽하다면
5, 6, 7,
살아서
8, 9, 10, 11.
망치를 쥐고
전원 집합. 이번 작품에 대해 논의할 시간이다. 주군께서 너희에게 거는 기대가 크더군.
Peace on the victim.
주군께서는 사소한 실수로 책잡지 아니하시니 너무 긴장하지 말고 임하게.
빠르게 처리하지.
Damn it!
아이씨, 짜증나게.
빈틈투성이군. 스켈레터.
ドクターのように優れた式ですね。
Oh, I need more resources. There we go, Rodia. Okay. Otis is the victim. I can risk it with Otis. What the fuck?
짜증나게.
They hit me at the bro, seriously?
여기가 네 약점인가?
We're just losing class swinging away.
비뚤어졌구려.
남았어도 이 정도쯤은.
나쁘지 않아. 옳다.
Who's the victim, Gregor?
빠르게 처리하지.
I had to pop ego just to get a guarantee. Yes!
왕의 비호를 하사한다.
There we go.
저기는 땅이 떨어졌네. 이제 우리를 누가 막겠는가?
감상은 어떤가?
Gonna seem weird, but I'd rather take the down clash.
꿰뚫려라.
따스한 피. 스며들고
Just praying on a good down clash. There we go, one sagger.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
너희의 목표
Oh, it's Kira saying bro, seriously. There we go. Now the team. Just win.
자비에 감사하다.
I'm trying to. I'm hitting tails.
이제 한 쌍의 상황 24개의 늑골이 자아내는 티비아의 멜로디가
Also, hi Shiro. How you doing? Yes!
예술적이네요.
위대한 일감을 기록하는 중이네. 이대로
Okay, Dawn's locked in. Rousseau's locked in. Bad rotation. Gregor's locked in. Kill.
고귀하게
빈틈 투성이군. 스켈레터.
허술하군.
EP board. Use the bone sword.
퇴장 시간이 되었다.
First time I've seen the full animation. Oh dear god, that's such a cool animation.
차포잡이라 예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
너희의 목표
Jump this fucker.
승리로 이끌
Well, hope we get a chance to relax here.
약하군.
Oh, this intervallo has been amazing. Kinda let down when they were body blocking the door like there was some big secret behind it. Right? Looks like any other average family home. The thick layer of dust covering every surface and the blotchy wallpaper make clear no one's been living here for a good while. Are you searching for something particular, Ryoshu? The index nurse father, Rien. Last time we saw him, he fled the house via the corridor after suffering a severe wound in Ryoshu's hands. It's a miracle he survived. There's a chance he'd come after Ryoshu again, but no, he's dead. Think about our last encounter, I believe that was the last time Ryoshu would ever see him. This is... Do you recognize this drawing? I was so hoping to see Ryoshu piece together another memory. She's been recalling new details all day when something caught her attention. Suddenly, she was softly shaking her head. No. I don't.
약지에 감긴 세 바퀴의 반지는 마에스트로가 되기 위해 인정받은 세 가지 작품을 뜻하죠. 비록
Sangria.
지금 제 작품이 만인의 신금을 울리지는 못하더라도 여전히 반지에 부끄럽지 않은
Let's bring the...
작품을
Actually, no, let's bring the bleed team. And for a little extra point farming.
파우스트가 나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
After leaving Rian's quarters, we explored the index corridor for a while. If anything like a piece of Ryoshu's memories back together. Pinky Nurse Father's corridor. Yeah, we're done working together, Wayfair Company. Hey, thought we can help. For a brief round of handshakes, Alan returned to the forward bay. Probably should do the same, but... Yeah, let's just fuck around anyways. More business here than simply checking the doors. So they a little longer investigate the Pinky's corridor. Pinky Nurse Father had a peculiar structure. Every door we opened led to an identical one shaped from the previous one. And even though it was certain we traversed through quite a few rooms, somehow have found ourselves back at the starting point. The kitchen? Must have been another one who was severed by Arayashiki. Yep. Arayashiki, it was the other apprentice. His name was Ren, the Pinky Apprentice. I tick-tock, no one here really seems to have anything to say to that. But it only makes sense. After all, his existence registered to no one here but me. Your scabbard's shaking. She's like, Mama can't cook. Sword daughter is literally here saying Mama can't cook. Must have been pretty bad, huh? I've had a hard time believing her if you ask me. What do you usually make? Box lunch. What is that kids might bring to grade school? With sausages cut like octopuses and tamagoyaki. Simple to be an intense culinary artistry, don't you think? Ah, yes. Oh no. 'Cause it's adorbs, that's why. Oh. Oh, my heart! And check out what's upstairs, too. As I asked, however, his footsteps came to a simultaneous stop. Back and forth, and Akira opposed the fight, hands on their weapons. In a mere moment. Fallouts of a massive paw slashed through where we had been standing. And even a woman who appeared from one of the doors that led to a different corridor. She's wearing a wolf mask. Unlike the Falvas we've encountered thus far, she seemed to make it a point to speak and act with decorum. Sudden hit and violence her voice quickly betrayed the AS air of faux civility. Her intense gaze, even though her face was obscured by a mask. There were no reasons and moments where he fled through the corridor. Oh, hell! Hi, Rufo. How you doing, baby girl? You free after this? Bark, bark, bark. As a docent of feminism, please allow me our security to our gallery. Expected, Ryoshi declined Rufo's request of a curt reply. And Raya too, rather angry in the Dogen's general direction. Down? Look. Can you blame me? Can you blame me? Okay, so we can take her. Look, 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 look. The blue hair, the dark skin, the big titties. Just let me just look. All I'm saying, she can grab me with that claw hand, crush me in between her titties, and I will go. God damn it. Big natural, outmoded has been. Is he already has been after all this time? Okay. Oh, she's explaining Fauvinism. I mean, hey, I can leave an impression on your annals of history, alright. Hey! That's smooth. Chat. No, you didn't. Lots of painters like you are such a mediocrity that they fail to recognize the beauty that lies in the grotesque. They do little beyond painting the hell, reflecting their eyes and cast a shadow in its beauty. Here she writing her scabbard. Pointillism, Fauvism, Supremacism, Barbados, Cubist. Look, Shiro, are you surprised? Are you surprised I'm being down bad? A minimalist manifesto? Sangria. Well, all I'm saying is, I want to make that white suit red. I want to make that suit whiter. Hell yeah. She can peg me till I can't walk. Painters. We're a stubborn sort that mere words cannot convince. There's no discipline more subject than that of art. This work, concerning its nature, makes it important for today. It does not change the fact that unseen arts are meaningless, pretentious solutions at the end of the day. Okay, so this is our boss node. Okay, Rufo has final power, very bleed sinking. Passives, gain 2 protection for every allied Fauvinist through the ring. If this unit used critique in this encounter, gain 2 perfection, heal 5 SP instead of... Who getting hit with a skill that has 1 attack wave. There's an ally to the ring. Has a set unit take the attack instead 2 times per turn, including assisted unit. so win the clash. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ah, shit. Okay, Narante. Speed nuke. Let's work backwards. I like this.
뒤에서도 볼 수 없을 색채로.
꿰뚫려라. 유효하군.
Fuck.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
Yes! Oh.
브레이크 슬랩.
적이 술에 취한 한량처럼 허둥거리는
Shit.
승기를 세운다면 지금이겠다.
As ouchie skills. There we go. Pray for the best.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
Whew. Come on, Merceau. Stop hitting low. Damn it. Oh, come on.
정도쯤은
Eat shit in 5 minutes. Finger painting still on top. Hey, Oracle. How you doing? Ignore anything that you see in chat from Shira.
敵が来ます。皆さん、
All I gotta say about Rufo is bark, mark, 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 mark. What the fuck? Oh, we in hell. Flash power for every negative. Opponent has Palais. Yeah, that seems fine.
가족을 위해 따뜻한
짜증나게.
Either win the clash or defense.
여기가 빈틈 수송이군.
Yeah.
これも作戦の一環。リンバスカンパニーの戦い方。
Oh, we got 3 staggers though, so we need something big. No, that's Era. I see a few changes I should have made. Okay, let's defend against her. You're in danger. You're not in danger, so we only need to defend against this one to minimize impact.
감상은 어떤가요?
There we go, Callisto. There we go. There we go, Callisto Honglu.
아이, 짜증나게.
Kiraga tank.
바이올렛.
Okay, Kira's not on our team, so them getting reduced is actually good.
저기는
Okay, this unstaggers. What does Honglu have? Closing time, that's huge. To Pathos.
점 찍었네.
It's so fucking crazy, no one has the Faust
퇴장 시간이
on their rotation, so I can't use Faust from. I can't borrow Faust from someone.
안녕히.
このまま行けば敵を食い止められます。
What?
짜증나게.
자세가 모르더니 자비에 감사.
엎드리도록
어중간한 예술.
차포잡이라 예상한 것보다 움직임이 좋구나.
There you go. Come on. Come on. And we got some La Mancha Parade inflicted on her.
서독의 피날레다. 왕의 비호를 사사한다.
무기를 만드는 것만 내가 어버이보다 뛰어.
버스에서 회고해야 돼.
All good. Yeah, I just haven't had a chance to play with the new Faust yet. But and as you can see, I have the Hongul, so I don't have the Faust. Okay. Let's just do everyone first. That's just gonna have to stay. This we can... I'll just burn that 2 pesos while we can. Come on. Come on, I just need you to win the clash, Honglu. No!
보는 눈이 부족했지.
And Nisang's dead.
우리도 죽을 수 있다니. 그야말로
Fuck!
이상.
囚人に致命傷を確認至急対処お願いします자 루신한테 꿈에 닿을 때까지 몇 번이고 나의 해안은 감동적이지 않을 수 없네
Oh. Yeah, the move is luckily does so little. I get the mechanic.
여행엔
Win your clash.
목적이 있었지.
Or defend. Oh, so I believe this. Ooh, that's a big stagger.
관람객분들께 더 이상의
Oh yeah, I forgot they have an unstagger mechanic. Oh, so does she.
敵が優勢です
Oh, Ishmael's here.
今一度把握し直さなければ
Let's see.
어떤 말도 할 수 없어.
You have sinking, bleed. Okay, that's it. Just sinking and bleed. You're fine. Yeah, I can hear anyone call that. Okay, who's getting hit? Otis. We don't have ego resources. Ah, we run it.
산소력형을 온 라샹. 끝을 낼 시간.
아이씨 짜증나게
There we go. Yearn on this bitch.
피로부터 피어오른 아름다운 꽃이
Look, she may be hot, but I have to fight her, so she has to die. Fuck. There we go, Hongles. Oh, Hongles, let's go.
바이올렛 브레이크 슬랩
I had to use a Durante, I had to use my first Durante charge early because of bad speed rolls. First one was Pagrita, second one was Moritas. Mariosas, or however the fuck it's pronounced. You can take that. We can just ignore that. I like that. Wait. Okay, that's struggle. Dominating. Okay. Plus, I'm also borrowing someone's rodeo. Okay, boom, 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 boom. Sisu. Taking the gamble. Yes! Oh, Honglu's so dead.
짜증나게.
저를 묻어주겠다.
눈부시지 않다고 두려워하지 마.
따스한 피.
Come on, Ishmael, win your clash. Yes! Yes, girly pop! Yes!
이건 불찰이구나.
Okay, big fuck off move. Okay, who has a big fuck? Heathcliff? Can you win this? Why is my mouth being so sensitive right now? No. Okay. Well, chains? Nope. Don't want to chains this. Well, Goon? Goon! It has to be Goon! Come on, Gregor! You went through all that trauma! You went through all that shit! Bring it home, Gregor!
적군의 함정인가? 물러라. 내가 아니.
Oh.
나갔다.
I did! I just... Oh, that was just a tails.
정화.
Oh well, I think we have her.
빼어라. 또 효과적이다 호호가.
Now she gets fine. Now it's chains.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
왕의 비율을 하사 결국에 수백 가족도 열망의 길을
Yeah.
이것일까?
Come on, bring it home, Kira. Bring it home. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go.
약지에 감긴 세 바퀴의 반지는 마에스트로가 되기 위해 인정받은 세 가지 작품을 뜻하죠. 비록 지금 제 작품이 만인의 신금을 울리지는 못하더라도 여전히 반지에 부끄럽지 않은 작품을 선보입니다.
I think that was actually a pretty, like... Oh, no, I don't want to farm it. You can't make me farm it. It's okay. That was a 5%. No, I'm not hearing that because I lost a 5%. Gregor hit the 5% and I just needed him to fucking not hit the 5%. He was winning the clash. He was max SP. Heads outrolled. He just needed to not hit tails. Oh damn, and we talking shit. Mid-sentence, Innocent suddenly went limp, like a marionette whose strings were cut. And we made foes. Yep, we made foes of another finger of the ring. Gregor, yeah, Kira's right. All on your own, my ass. We did not win that all on our own. Gregor, my brother in Christ. We were getting our asses handed to us. Nope. She bought time. No! Not Rhodia not having any snacks for the first time ever. Oh. Oh. Also, time to take my E. No, this interval hurts. Oh. No, not a riot memory. This has been the Ryoshu Heathcliff intervalo. And Gregor. Oh, this one hurts. This intervalo has been hurting me on a fundamental level. On a psychological level. How long is this streaming going for? Not all the progress we made about Araya, though. Oh. Another War of the Wings. Hohenheim and Faust both did not seem to willing to discuss the subject of looming conflict. They instead set to have Ryoshi's memory and sword re-examined. Oh, another War of the Wings is coming. Rachel sounds irritated as she scolded Heathcliff. I can sense a definite undercurrent of anxiety from the way she keeps puffing her cigarette to a stub. It was increasingly shorter interviews. And speed up glasses. I'm gonna bounce as soon as I hear the results. And that's all. Shut! Shut the fuck up. Evidently tired of the two senators alternately turned hunting for result. He needed to speed up the analysis. I managed to finish this much earlier than 20 minutes. Shut up, Hohenheim! How she lies as she breathes. That moment, I might have caught a glimpse of the scabbard rattling slightly on top of the examination device. Unless I was giggling. First, remembering the time she was complimented for her cooking has been erased. Not F.A. F.A.? Pilot! I forgot Pilot's name. Among my most enduring memories are 172 hours of Don Quixote's tales of adventures and types of food she fed to a seagull. So Araya's ego Oh, that's so cool! So Araya's ego allows her to select the memories, it seems. We spent those days idling. We visited Salt and Pilot Recovery, did a few odd jobs here and there, like helping suppress the distortion containment breach caused by a new LCE hire. All the loose threads tied up, and finally, after so long, get back on the bus. Kinda feels like we're home again. Wait, we're taking Kira with us? The two individuals will grab police secures us on. So I'm squeezed through so after some things to watch out for. Oh, she's not joining us. Oh! See you later. Did I do that right? Call me Yoshu, not Yoshihide. Where are we off to next, campers? We're just giving me a faint. No, he's smiled, so confirm it's the man's pessimistic remark. Then deliver a comment that's in too lighthearted for gravity. District 14. End court. As listeners voiced their various gripes and discontent with N-Corp. Merceau, who probably had the most amount of history with the Wing, simply flipped open his newspaper like usual and began reading it with the same unchanging expression. As though for him, none of this has changed anything. Now parting, vroom vroom. Then the bus resumes its journey to yet another tale. Damn, it's been 4 hours. Also, oh, this was a good intervallo. I thought I was gonna have time for Yu-Gi-Oh, but honestly, I doubt it. Well, before we go, might as well do a 10 pull. Come on, give me Kira. Give me nothing, because God hates me. And with that, I will be going live tomorrow. I don't know when yet. And I'll be posting a schedule soon. And with that, I'll see you later, alligators. Bye-bye. I'm Delta V3, your favorite alligator. See you later, alligators.